Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll find out soon enough.
Hardly hit 31k. Jeez.
That was not very cuddly. Second group.
apologies. Vacuum up this stuff here. There was still stuff to get. I had a, I grabbed the shards and my foster dog thought it was a great time to try to get in my lap, and she's the size of a Great Dane.
That sounds fun.
I pulled all the cables out of my computer. She
Whoa.
somehow went under and got tangled. Oh no, I should adopt it. I should keep it. I need space. We have.
But you also need a dog.
I also need 2 dogs. Yeah, I need another one. That's exactly what I need. They're great friends, so it'd be really hard to split them up already. All right, so I did vacuum up that loot off of Gothic, and it gave us a maximized timer, and we got 2 BOEs now because we got a bracer pair of BOEs there. And a Librum, which before we get into this, I'm just going to quickly. Paladins, if you can use this Librum, please roll. I will not hold this against you. Librum of Resurgence can be purchased with badges. It would be really unfortunate if I held this against you. So please, if you can make use of this in any way, shape, or form, feel free to roll, and I will hand it to you.
I mean, to make Consecration hit harder.
Mel has rolled a 30.
And I don't think it counts as your loot, does it?
No, it does not. It's just... Oh, Alistair's rolled a 67.
There
Hand it
you
off
go.
to Alistair. There you go.
I was wondering why you didn't roll.
I should.
But it's a
And-
tank thing, man. You can be using it.
And one last item, just so that I can have all the loot that I need to distribute out of my bags. Abetment bracers, paladins, Mel, I guess. If you need those bracers, Mel, please feel free to roll.
I have them.
Mel has them. If either of her paladins can use it for off spec, please feel free to roll for off spec. If not, I'll hand him to Konarg. He'll turn it into an Abyss Crystal, and we'll get right into this crazy ass strategy that we're going to try again because our DPS is much higher than last week. All right, gonna hand it off to Konarg.
You missed Cuddle's last DPS check.
Did
31k.
I? All right. I know how to pump my raiders up. All right, so here we are. We're going to do a crazy ass strategy where Meline is going to be standing over here taking care of Meline, tanking Sir Zelik. Come on over here, Meline. Also on Sir Zelik is actually going to be Konarg. Konarg is going to be our swapper. So, and in order to back up the healing on there, I'm going to have, who's going to be Zelik Team 2 is me and Lunabelle. So when we need to rotate off of Zelik, it's going to be me and Lunabelle running over as soon as possible. And in this case, I'm going to be tanking X so that I can be freed up as quickly as possible. Swain is going to be tanking Square. And Alistair, you are going to be tanking Skull effectively. But she comes to you and you just need to stand right up on top of her. She's got no threat.
Just keep beating on her. Got it.
Exactly. Actually, if you could taunt once she's down, if you taunt X off of me, I'll that'll just give me some more agency to move around.
Sure.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna blast Skull as hard as we're just gonna get her. As soon as she starts running toward us, we're all DPSing her. So what I want, I'm gonna move into the position because I think my heroic throw has the correct range. It does. All right.
I'm
All
saving
range
less for when all
DPS.
three get here.
Yes, exactly. All range DPS right now comes stack on triangle. I'm just bouncing up and down. All range DPS needs to start on the triangle because you are going to start DPSing the boss as soon as she's in motion. So all range DPS report to triangle. Come on over. This is moving into the pull position. Anyway, so we start DPSing Blamo as hard as we can. And then when she gets here, we're all stacked up. We have to avoid her shadow pools. So you need to get out of her shadow pools as quickly as possible. And that's what's important. So just watch for her pools of shadow. She is not a tanked target technically. When X arrives, we're going to stack X right up on top of Skull, and once you see that X in play, start cleaving. That's when we pop Bloodlust. Square will arrive very shortly after, and Swain will be doing the same thing with Square. We'll be stacking Square right up on top of everything. Swain's equipped with a shit ton of cooldowns and all this sort of stuff to save himself if he needs to hold Square for longer than one would call sane. But that's what we're going to do. Swain's babysitter healer is going to be Randgon. Randgon, you're always healing Swain. And Melodo, Cowbells will just be hotting everybody up over here. Varalai, I want you healing myself, Indy, and Swain. Lunabelle is my buddy healer, but but while we're both over here, just rotate your shields and stuff between the two of us. Sid, you are raid healing. Both Lunabelle and Rangon should just be exclusively chain healing. And that should cover everything. It's a very scary thing, but we're just going to nuke it all super duper fast, and we're going to give it a good try, and I think we're going to get it this week. And we won't go to the easy strat, because we won't have to. Konarg, we're rotating at... once you have 4 stacks, you definitely have to consider rotating, and I'm hoping X will be down by then. But just verbalize for me you're at 4 stacks, and then I'll know that, okay, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Roger. I am now ready. I have beer.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to do a pull timer. And if you're in range DPS, you can immediately hit Skull at the end of this pull timer. You can just start hitting her. Go at her as hard as you can. Don't burn your cooldowns until you get Lust, which will happen very, very shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust. Bring the X right up on top of the dude. Everything you got, all your cooldowns, everything. All AoEs. Oh, there's a shadow pool under the melee. Watch yourselves. It's X next. Focus X, focus X. We're still great. Konarg, yeah, keep blasting. Konarg is safe. Okay, Konarg, we're gonna swap. Lunabelle, you come over here.
Stack
Everybody commit. Stay on X. Do not leave till X is dead. Once X is dead,
Stack high.
everything you got to save yourself. Healthstones, anything. Run over here. Come to Star. Everybody stack up on Star. Stack up on Star.
It's circle.
Stack high.
Ooh.
Yep.
Damn it.
That's okay. People didn't get far enough away. We almost had it. Does Konark still have a healer? No. Okay, I'm gonna switch over. Save Konark. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, crikey.
We got a chain lightning through us. That's okay. All right, so next time, same song and dance. Yeah, it's okay. Just wait for the boss to finish up before clicking release. We had it. It was just we didn't break away, or he was just too close to everybody. I think his mark went out because he was in transit still physically. Trying to find that exact moment. Sorry, guys. 1 sec.
It's also no longer the star, it's the circle. You might have had some confusion there.
Oh, I might have called the wrong mark. Yeah.
Naxx got switched, so I chucked a circle on it.
Do you want me to unk?
No. We're gonna all run back.
There's a whole lot of bronze drakes and not a whole lot of protos yet.
Watch out for the Smith in this first room.
Robert Smith.
Yeah, our first couple deaths were like to some very piddly overkill, which is really sad. And then the big one was, are you serious? How did that even happen? No, it was Holy Wrath. It chained on transit. Like, he picked a target and it chained all the way over to where you guys were fighting Rivendare. Because, like, I'm seeing 120, Holy Wrath, 23,000 damage. And then I go through and it's all the people on the opposite side. How did that even... Like, he shouldn't even be able to cast it that far to begin with. But that means it chained off of, like, Konarg and Melaine and Transit is the only explanation. And that's it. So that means we actually were fine. The next second a mark came out, and the only reason everyone died is they took a shit ton of Holy Wrath damage before the mark. Like, literally the next second. And it's a piddly amount of overkill on that mark. Like 106
That's
overkill. And
really weird.
yeah.
Because
So
I left after you'd taunted, so there was no, like, you know, Zalek facing me and trying to do something to me, or shouldn't have been.
well, no, but it happened when everyone was in transit, so it makes sense. So like he did his chain. Now that I'm thinking about it, because where everyone died was kind of in between the two of them, so he did his chain lightning as someone arrived for melee. He picked them as the target, but they were just far enough back to chain it through the whole raid. Yeah, you were the end of the chain, Danella. All the way on the opposite side or in transit anyway.
I'm sorry, yeah, I got distracted by the circle star mix up, so I was trying to correct that, and I probably should have picked up
I was looking
Rivendare a little
around.
quicker.
I was looking around for Star. Like, what the fuck? Where?
Yeah, so
and
the
I
idea
sort of went, oops, I talked instead of taunted.
So the whole thing is that as soon as X goes down, or sorry, yeah, X. As soon as X goes down, everyone in the raid needs to start moving, like away from X. You can go away from Zealot and do a wide arc turn if you have to. I don't know. I was trying to keep it more so, but now that I know of that chaining problem, which I haven't honestly encountered to that extreme before, yeah, because we've done it. We literally just all piled in on Zealot and all stacked up on top of him, and the AoE healing was enough to mitigate the chain lightning problem.
If you're on the ramp, there's the pack coming.
Yeah, I see the patrol. Yeah,
We
we'll
just
deal with
kill
it.
them.
Yep,
Come back.
we're going to. Come on around. We got a patrol back here. Some tanks on it.
It's like we just got healers and tank. It's going down very slowly.
Oof, someone sent me a message, so I responded, and it says they're on Lotheb25 at 3% with 11 out of 25 alive. Oh, that's a bad day.
Where's Carbo?
We had the 1 week we did it, the first week for the weekend run, I think it was like 27 spores because we were just stacked on really undergeared melee.
That is so many spores.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know how we did it. All right, we're gonna do this song and dance exactly as we did before, just with a little bit of a slighter, cleaner execution. So yeah, we were like right on the cusp of that, and we were the previous week, and actually this week we actually downed X before the critical moment, which is why this is like 100 times more valuable than last week when we tried 3 times and then went to the standard strat. So worst case scenario, we'll go to that again. Everyone's in position getting buffed up. I'm gonna throw down, there's a feast there, never mind. I'm actually gonna switch to cleave spec because I'm not taking a lot of damage and I want to boost hours. I may do a cheeky challenging shout. Apologies Swain. I might do it for my sweeping strikes.
Swain, do you need a flask of stone blood? I'm not seeing one on your buffs, but I can't see that many.
He's got it.
Okay.
Alrighty, everyone's ready to go. Yeah, and so Konarg, when we swap Swain, you can, as soon as Konarg picks up square, just run away. And remember, Konarg, when you pick up square, just try to pull him away from the circle position, switching him back to circle.
Okay.
All right, you do a ready check. Everyone is ready. Pull timer going up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, X is going wild. Got him. He's coming in. Bloodlust, pop your coolies, everything you got.
I'm on 3.
Stack high.
Commit for X.
On 4.
Defensive cooldowns.
Stack high.
Pop your hellstones. I've got square. Someone go relieve Konarg.
5.
Pop to my cooldowns. And Konarg, come pick up off Indy.
I'm dead.
Someone,
not going
oh
out.
shit. Hold up over there, guys.
Oh no, it was
I'm down.
Holy
I'm down.
Red.
Tank, pick up square. Alistair, run it out. Alright, we're gonna go back to easy mode. Ah, I hit release early. Shit.
Easy mode is the 2 in the front.
Yep, 2 in the front. We're just gonna do that and move on.
Okay.
Well, no, we had early deaths from like boss management and stuff.
It's actually Holy Shock that got me for 25k at the end there. I thought it was a mark, but no.
Yeah, I'm also looking at where we had a mass death, but yeah, no, it scales with how many jumps it makes, and I don't know what is so different about the motions people are making than how we do it. Because what we have done on Tuesday, and you've been there, is that everyone just goes and stacks on Zealot so that we can AoE heal. Like all the melee stacks on Zealot. That's probably where I'm fucking up. All the ranged are probably stacking up on Zealot too, or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of.
The Rangers still in range of
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
the-
so oh yeah, that too. Ranged, when you're engaging Zealot, it has to be at your maximum possible range. If you would allow that to jump more than a few times. So I don't know if people
they
have run
were
into
still in
this.
range of the so they were getting like 6 to 7 stacks off
Oh, they were. Oh.
That's what's killing the range. Is
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. Okay. So. Okay, you know what? I feel like we'll give it one. Third time's a charm, right? You always gotta give it a shot. So, you got to be as far away from Rivendare as possible. You don't just run up to Zealot and start DPSing him. You kind of got to go just to the other side of the room, pretty much.
Question off the initial pool, are we all stacking melee and range on top of Cool?
Yes.
Okay. That's different from last week.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so and Cowbells makes a good point. For the meteor side or for the beginning side, we all need to be stacked up in two places. I'm gonna drill this into you one more time before we do this last attempt, because I think that'll make all the difference. Because what's happening is people are panicking and running around. You know what? I've noticed this on each attempt. Essentially, the boss is coming in, and other than the melee, the ranged are all running around and panicking. For the most part, it looks like, because I don't know if they're not used to the boss running at them or something. But like, just plant your feet, stay still, stay stacked up. Let the boss get to its position, and let the tanks corral the other two. Don't touch them until they're pulled in and corralled up on top of the other boss either. That's another thing. Like, the threat's getting to be an issue in that sense, I guess. I don't know. I'm fixing my stuff up too for threat, because I didn't like how that went.
Do you want me to Avenger Shield Skull right off the hop and then taunt X immediately?
No, yes. Yes, and that will bring them over to our corner.
Okay.
And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap myself and Konarg. I'm going to go into the corner with Mel, and Konarg's going to be buddied up with Lunabelle over here on the left. But Lunabelle, you're healing the raid until you swap to the opposite side. But Lunabelle's in bio right now, so I don't know if they got that. And I'm going to put flares down, and people are going to stack up on the flares. And that's how it's going to work.
Did you get enough flares?
I got enough flares. Best tool ever.
Does that mean I'm now on X, was it?
Yeah, you're on X. So, and it needs to be stacked up inside square. On top of square, the NPC needs to be essentially in the same place. The only time you're moving is if you get the shadow pool beneath you while you're tanking X, and then just rotate him and just get out of the shadow pool.
And do you want me to
And
counter these
Alistair's, yeah, Alistair's also on X, so the two of you are pretty much just kind of like building threat on X in case something goes wrong.
Thank you, Stun.
Square is Swain, because Swain can pop all of his warriorly cooldowns, and then I can come in and save him once you've all rotated off, essentially.
Fire elements is 3 minutes.
Yeah, I see that. Some people are still getting buffed up anyway.
So, India, I noticed the last time we didn't move. Am I still following you to the other side?
No, you're gonna stick to Konarg now, and
Okay.
And he's gonna be tanking.
Pardon,
Alright,
he's
so
going to be taking what?
He's gonna be tanking X. Like he's just taking my place on this side. I'm switching over to the other side with Mel.
Okay, righto.
And I'm almost got too close. Backing up. There we go. Okay, all range is going to stack up on the flare that is dropped right now, immediately. I called for it. Ranged, healing, on the flare, all stacked up. You are anchoring yourself here, and you are not moving that buttocks until it is time to rotate out of. Well, I mean, let me be technical. Blammo does a shadow pool, so she does a shadow pool on your range pool. Then you all move together. And I'm gonna give someone a mark here. Whippoorwill is gonna get the mark. Whippoorwill is gonna be a triangle. Okay, so range, you stay on that triangle, follow that triangle around, unless you're like obviously a warlock doing melee stuff that warlocks do to do more DPS and blood. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway.
Do you want to take diamond off me?
Yeah, I will take diamond off you, MPig. Yes. So yes, when you so ranged, you are here, and just watch Indy's motions here. When I tell you to rotate, you're running out because I can't go any closer. But really, you're running up and toward the stage, up the stairs, and over. You want to get maximum range from Zealot, and you want to give it a good wide arc so that you're far, far away from Square, because Square is going to continue outputting marks. All right, and the melee, you are all going to stack up on Blammo. And you're all going to be stacked up on Star. Swain is going to be your mark. So melee, all stack up on Star and be there now. And you can be in front of the boss. There's no parry, junk. There's none of that crap. Just be on top of Star. So if you are melee, Star, ranged, and healing, etc., triangle, unless you're a healer who prefers to be in melee, in which case you can be on Star. These are the two positions. This is what you're married to until these bosses die. All right? We all need to be stacked up. I'm going to go over and help Mel with Zelik. I'm going to watch you guys, and I'm going to pray for you guys. I'm going to hope it goes well. All right? I'm going to do a ready check. If you're not stacked up right now, you're in the wrong place. All right, ready check. We're going to do less so much get her, let her get to position, and then just nuke them all with Bloodlust, because we're not getting much DPS transit time. DPS and transit isn't happening so much. All right, everyone is ready. I'm going to do a pull timer. And range DPS, you open up at the end of this pull timer and just keep hitting her. She does not have threat. There is no worry about her. She gets into her corner, and then she's done.
5.
It is X and Square you need to worry about.
3,
the tanks will be picking those up and stacking them on
1.
top of the skull. Here we go.
I've got X.
All right. Pop, Bloodlust, cooldowns, everything you got. Cleaves, AoEs. You got 3 targets. The AoEs will be good. Stack them up on Square, or Skull. Stack them up on Skull.
There's a puddle on Skull.
Oh, there's a puddle on Skull? Okay.
Ranged.
On to X. Everybody should be on X.
Gonna come and relieve you.
Yep. Unibel
Stack
switch with
high.
Konarg.
Taunted.
Yep. Taking Baron. Have Baron. Commit to
Stack
X.
high.
Commit to X. Use your health stones. Anything to save yourself. And then get the heck out of here. Go, 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 go. Defensive, defensive. Anything to save yourself from this mark. Good job, guys. Indy's got a healer. Okay, good. Keep it up, guys. We got it. Oh, Indy's down. Indy's down. Need a someone on skull. Yep, someone's got it. Bear's got it. Konarg's got it.
If you need
We need a healer on Konarg. Healer on Konarg to swap over to square now.
I didn't know.
Here.
If we get a battle res on Indy, that would be great. Remember to rotate out of circle when you have more than 3 or more marks.
I'm about to have. Nope, I've got 1. 3. I've got 3.
You can. Oh,
Alistair's picked it up. Konarg.
I'm running back to
And
Zelly.
Zelik.
Konarg, pick up Whippoorwill. Whippoorwill, pull up Mileto. Oh, I see where. Never mind. Konarg's on Zelik.
It is leaving Rivendare.
I got 2.
hitting 4 stacks.
Oh, where's
Baron
Baron going?
coming.
Where's Baron going?
Yeah, don't move him. You need the tank to come to you for Baron.
Oh,
Konarg.
I'm
Hopping guy.
alright, I'm moving.
Let's go, darling.
Konarg's got Baron. Keep it going.
It's moving back to square.
I'm down.
They're down. All right, we're just gonna go
Sorry,
to easy
darling.
mode.
Just wipe it.
Front left corner or back in the same spot?
No, we're gonna be in the front middle. We're gonna be stacking the two up and killing them, and then just rotating between the two in the back. We're gonna put on the training wheels for everybody.
Okay. For those that didn't, there'll be a repair bot right here.
Thank you for the bot.
No problem. I got Jeeves as well, but I can't make him yet.
Phase 3.
Ugh, it's so long. I don't think they meant to. Right. Yeah, I've got to make a mailbox too, actually. The Molly, I think it'll give me a skill up. Yeah, yellow. Possible to get a health stone?
Yeah, if we could throw down a Hellstone well, that would be great.
Thank you, Jeddah Bay.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Alrighty, so the way that this fight works is that the rear two guys, a very strong reminder, do not require tanks in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. We're just there as tanks to alleviate and cushion for the healers to give them a nice big sponge to heal. It is not necessary for anyone to be anywhere near the rear two targets, other than the fact that they need someone in range to slap with Shadow Bolt or Holy Bolt, and healers need to be doing target healing primarily on the rear, especially with this strategy where we're not just cleaving things down. However, we are just cleaving things down in a certain regard, so everyone get into the middle of the room, not off to the left, because we're going to be killing Skull and X right up on top of each other, because we absolutely, without question, have the DPS and capability to do that. We actually proved that many times over in that previous attempt. So, everyone should be stacked right up in the middle, entire group. There are no shadow pools to be afraid of. There's only meteors and jerkface. It's not that bad.
Apparently not.
So for our rear team, what we're going to do, though, is we're going to have, like we had before, Mel with Alistair starting on the left, back in the back. We're going to do still 2 tank duos just to do that sponge, and we've got 4 tanks, make use of them. Put them in places where they get hit in the face. Konarg and Lunabelle, you're coming over back to the backhand, right-hand side with Zelik. And I'll go over your positioning with flares in a moment. So the way swapping in the back works is that our healers are on the flare relative to the side that they're on. You can be in line with that flare. You can be further to the back if it's easier, like more where Indy's bouncing, I guess. But Mel, you guys can play it by ear, but just make sure you're as far away as that flare. If you're not on the flare, you might double up on your stacks. If you're doubling up on stacks, just take a step toward the target of the target that you're healing. When you guys get 3 stacks, the tanks are going to start running. And then once the tank of the opposite side arrives, then the healers can switch places. This keeps someone in range. You may have to heal yourselves in fact, you will be healing yourselves while you're back here. And that's the way she goes. And what we're going to do is we're actually, because the healing at the front has been really good and strong, and I'm not too worried about it. One sec. We're going to bring Sid, are you disciplined right now or holy?
I'm holy, but can switch at a moment's notice.
No, what we're going to do is we're going to have cowbells come to the back and just roll hots on everybody here in the back, because that's 4 targets for cowbells to hot. And then that just gives us some cushioning, and then the healers, worst case scenario, and cowbells knows the fight, will know how to manage their stacks, etc., etc., etc. All right, so we're going to stack up the skull and the X in the middle here. I'm grabbing one, Swain's grabbing the other, and we are murderizing them in the middle. You can start DPSing skull in transit, but honestly, I need some time for threat, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. I'm going to put my vigilance up, do a ready check, we're going to nail it. And yeah, so once these 2 are down, we go to the back, we rotate between the 2. We're going to play it safe. Melee, don't touch circle. Just stay away from circle. I'll call for you to go in if I feel like it's safe and we're okay. Otherwise, dive onto square. We need to get square down super duper quick. Everyone goes to square once these 2 go down, so that we can get a head start on that one and give the melee a good setup. All right, I'm going to do a pull timer.
I can't do that yet.
5,
Yeah, we'll do.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust cooldowns, everything you got. I don't know why he's dancing with me so much there.
May, you're in a circle.
Swap into that 3.
Cowbell's in a circle.
Commit to Rivendare.
Swapping.
We will kill Rivendare before he kills us.
Stack high.
And off we go over to square. Remember to watch for the shadowy pools on the ground.
Moving over.
Oh yeah, we can probably dogpile Zealot with this DPS. Okay.
No balls, I bet you won't.
Oh no, we will.
Good.
Alright, melee. After we kill Blammo, follow me. I'm gonna put a mark on myself. Follow the star. The star is gonna be your follow, okay? Here we go. Melee, follow star, stay following star. Do what star does. Lean up against the wall.
Need someone to grab
Up against the
Zealot.
wall. Up against the wall. Careful, careful, careful. Stack up super duper duperty tight so the paladin splash heals actually can save you. And the chain heals can save you. And let's just hope he doesn't Holy Wrath, and we'll get a half decent parse doing it this way.
Indy, feel free to call out Divine Sacrifice too.
Now, do it in... Oh,
Done.
yeah. That will help in case he does a Holy Wrath in the next few seconds, but it's already over. Look at that. All right, next week we're going to get that sweaty strategy down. I know it. Just got to work on that footwork and cleaving. Yeah, the Holy Wrath is rough. Malene, didn't you get a chest already?
It's a mail chest.
Oh,
It's
that's
better,
right.
but not my T7.
That was your reserve. Congratulations, Malene.
Oh, that's pretty.
I was thinking of the pantaloons. Well, we have more than one, so it's going into my bags. And we're going to push straight into the Plague Quarter. Pardon the stall out there on Horseman with that strategy. Wow, I can't believe it. First time I saw that one. We're going to go Breastplate of the Lost Conqueror. Priest, Warlock, Paladin chess piece. Yep, Plague Wing. Let's get it done.
That'll be
Alistair
a 2P.
with a 42. Oh, let me drop one.
Indy?
Yes.
I'm gonna take the Fallout Impervious Tunic. It was the male healing chest. I don't know if it's healing, actually, it's elemental. Nobody took it, so can you put that as my main spec roll? Thank you.
It's a good one. It's what I'm wearing now.
Oh, good, yeah.
Well, congrats, Alistair, on your chess piece.
Thank
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yep.
Next up, Mantle of the Corrupted.
We clear trash while we're doing this.
Yep, we can start clearing trash here. Whippoorwill with a 22. Going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Whippoorwill, on a pair of shoulders. Next up, we have the Final Voyage. Swain with an off-spec roll.
Okay.
We're staying over here.
Stack on the thong.
All right, so that was Swain for the Ospec on the crossbow. Sorry, I was getting caught up with some stuff I lost track of during our attempts. There we go. Gonna hand that over to Swain. Congratulations on your crossbow.
Oof.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so not the Playbringer. Ready check. He's a pretty simple fight. We're gonna nuke the shit out of him. Decurse, 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 decurse. Decurse, decurse, decurse.
I'm waiting on a fire elemental.
All right. It's got seconds, I hope.
Alright, Blizzard,
About,
come on.
4 minutes.
Why is it gotta be 10-minute cooldown? What the fuck?
Alrighty, so we're gonna do a pull timer. Let's get right into this guy. Swain is main tank. Yeah, unmark myself.
5, 4, 3, 2. Kill ads.
Incoming ads spawn all over the room. So Konar, Galistair, and I are gonna just go nuts picking them up. Pop all your coolies. We'll pull them right in on top of the boss. We got Army of the Dead to do that for us. Just keep AoEing. DPSing hard, sorry. DPSing hard on the single target. Your AoE DPS doesn't count for this fight. For parses, anyway.
Kill ads.
Oh my god, Jetame! We're lock tanking. That demo form, I gotta give him my vigilance. That was my first mistake, not giving vigilance to Jetame. Not my first mistake tonight, just on this fight.
I'm affliction right now.
Oh really? Oh shit, good job. Spicy. Here, I thought it was that demon form thread.
That's usually the culprit.
Well, you're taking the hits so well, I assumed you must be in demon form.
Who was designing this fight and said, you know what's fun? Not fighting the boss.
Well, I mean, I feel like this one didn't translate well from 40 men, to be fair.
Oh, how is it in 40 minutes?
The same, but there's
Oh.
40 people and a lot more ads and a lot more, like, the ad phase is way more intense. For example, I'm pretty sure that, I don't want to say, if you got to the second, essentially your DPS had to be high enough to only do 1 or 2 ad phases, or they started overwhelming you by the 3rd or 4th because they spawned, like in this one, if you get to the second ad phase, they spawn the Arcane Explosion guys, and those guys were way nastier in 40 man.
Also, teleport reset threat.
Yeah, teleport did reset threat, and he wasn't tauntable, so you needed to actually. I don't think he was tauntable. You had to actually wait for your
He
tanks
wasn't.
to
You
build
had
up.
to, like, if you had a shadow bolt going out, you were pretty much dead.
Yeah. And finish him off.
Curse, which would kill people if you didn't
Yeah.
decurse it.
If you didn't decurse it, yeah, it would explode and fuck everybody up.
Kill ads.
Also, you're wrong. There was never 40 people fighting him. There was always 38 or 39 because 2 people were behind the curtain.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Or just asleep at the wheel after doing everything else in Naxx first. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh. Good taunt.
Kill ads.
I was so focused on melee weaving in Classic, to be honest, that like I didn't have any brain power for anything else that was going on. It was my rotation.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got some good stuff here, and none of it is reserved. I'm gonna vacuum it up in my bags, and let's just blast through this next hallway.
Ooh, BOE hallway.
Also, a good way to practice that 10-man strategy, or sorry, that horseman strategy, isn't 10-man, because it's super easy because they don't do much damage. Just like Gothic, there's another fun way to do something if you haven't seen it before. It may look scary, but it's really not. Honestly, like, we're actually doing it almost completely correctly. It's just a matter of timing. Oh my god, we actually got trash loot.
Yeah. Oh shit.
We got good trash loot.
Ooh.
I got an inevitable defeat over here.
Oh.
That is, yeah, that's the one.
That's a big one.
Inevitable defeat, man.
Yeah.
First time
It's a
seeing
big
that
boy
drop.
right there.
Very nice.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna look at. I'm genuinely going to be looking at those horseman whites because there's one or two of those attempts where it was like so mirrored with our other one where like, I guess we're just one mark behind my normal, like my Tuesday group, because you guys are getting the one where you need to burn a Hellstone in your defensive cooldowns, and we don't hit that anymore on my group. We only did that over 2 weeks, like, and it's just mostly I drilled people on cleave. I've been really like open about that. cleave, more AoE, but I don't know if that's the solution or if it's. I think it might be.
Cleave.
Yeah, right. It might be a more of a positioning or like, especially like when we ran in on Zealot that last attempt, that was much cleaner. We didn't even get any of the holy rats bouncing through the raid just because we changed the way we approached. Anyway, I digress because we're at the safety dance.
Oh boy.
Stay out of the safety thing. The ooze. Cleanse diseases. Diseases are huge. And when we're transitioning, when he goes from the stage down to the floor, we all need to be on the move right away, ranged. All up onto the stage. There can be no delay. So as soon as we get to the end of the dance and he's done channeling his shit, just get up there as quickly as possible. Don't try to stop and heal yourself. Don't try to reapply dots. I don't know what's delaying. But what happens is, and this happens in my main round, is that a couple of the range get caught by his disease in a chain of people all the way toward the stage, and then essentially the whole raid gets diseased and it detonates at the same time. We lose like 12 people at once. And thankfully it happened at the end of my fight last week, or this Tuesday, but I don't want to have that happen tonight. So I'm gonna do a ready check. And yes, thank you for the flasks. We're gonna do the flasks. We're gonna take a 5er before Gothic or before Lotheb, and then we'll refresh everyone's flasks because this guy's easy.
We did get the achievement last week. I'll remind people.
We did, yes. We got the safety dance last week once we had a rough one. So everyone is ready. I'm gonna do a pull timer. Swain is the main tank.
And did you do this the traditional way, or do you guys just stand?
Oh, we do the traditional way.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Yes.
2, 1.
And Reinhardt, I want to do it the other way with my group.
I'm sure as a healer it's not as fun, but I mean, it's nice to not move.
It's like, honestly, the damage has been so underwhelming from it that yeah, it looks completely plausible.
Yeah.
Just stack up, let the Holy Paladins take care of it. I mean, honestly, it was just the healing throughput that made us do the horseman strats on my main group, because the healing throughput we had was so high that they were all bored, and I was like, fuck it, we're doing it the hard way, and then we just fucking absolutely blasted it. It was like, oh, this is actually a lot easier, or if everyone's, like, if we got strong healers. Which we did today, actually, and the healing was very strong. It was just timing and everything. Like, no one did anything wrong, essentially, like, from what I could see. I just need to analyze it. All right, 10 seconds until he teleports onto the stage, and we reset to the starting position. All right. We do need to go through the motion here. He teleported back to the start. And let's do the dance. I just shattering throat because I was like, oh, I'm sure there's a hunter that'll. Oh, like as soon as I finished casting it, I felt really stupid. All right, down, up, 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 up. Very nice work, everybody. I was seamless.
So many pets to heal.
At least you heal them. A lot of people don't.
I keep saying to my healers actually that you gotta have those pep bars. You want those healing parses. All the best healers in TOC, all the best shaman healers anyway, we're quite literally chain healing off of hunter pets because they can't get the smart heals, but the big heal usually fills their health bar, and then the 2 smart heals go where they're supposed to go instead of where you thought they should go. Or I guess 3 smart heals if it chains more than that. I think it does. Great job, everybody. That was absolutely fucking spectacular.
Flawless.
Hey, and we got something. 2 things. Congratulations, Cuddly Puff, on your Stockskin belt. And congratulations, Varalai, on the Serene Echoes boots. Oh, and Bindings of the Decrepit. Randgon, congratulations on your Bindings of the Decrepit. Look at that. 3 reserves off this guy. When does that ever happen? And we got a tanking cloak.
A bad
Alright.
one.
Quick ready check. We're going to run through this gauntlet, and then we're going to take our break, because I really hate this gauntlet, and I don't want us to have to come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay up against the left wall. Make sure you kill eye stalks. Remember that after this, it only takes 20 minutes for, what's it called? Arachnid Quarter. So we'll be taking a break until what looks to be probably 11:45, 6 or 7. And then, or 10:45, 6 or 7, sorry. And then from 11 to midnight, we're going to clear the rest of Naxx25, no problem. And we may even have time, if we do everything in one shot and super duper smoothly, for hitting EOE and then Sarth. EOE's a little faster and less accident prone, and if we have enough time, we can flex and try to do 2 Drakes. Actually, I think we can absolutely do 2 Drakes on this group. So yeah, we're through that gauntlet. I'm going to put up a break timer. I'm not going to hide in the room. I'm not stupid. I'm going to stay over here.
Is there loot to roll off?
There is some loot to roll off, but we've got 2 hours on all of it. So I'm going to wait until we kill Saffron, and then, as I say, we reset. And my 10 mans for KT and whatever, but I'm sure all the reserves will be on KT anyway.
My reserves are gone. Oh no, a new Bracon. You guys want all the cool stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, gonna throw up a ready check. Right at the boss. There's a fish feast down. Yeah, we got some nice drops tonight. That's exciting. Yes, I'm aware, yeah. Once they pop on, we'll might have to put down, yeah, Warlock TV. Yeah, where are all the Warlocks? I thought that was meta. I thought they were all in the other raids. I went and looked at logs, and that's where all the hunters are. Like, I found all the hunters in everyone else's raids. I'm like, oh, I want a hunter. I want another hunter so that I can flex off of G and not feel bad about it one day. I don't know if inevitable defeat is best in slot for DKs, because it might be for tanks, DK tanks.
For blood,
because of the
for
expertise.
DK tanks, it is.
Yeah, it says blood tank.
It depends on, well, it really depends on like how much expertise you actually need, because it could be overkill, but it's still got a bunch of like nice chunky stats on it that make it pretty good all around.
And Night Knight's hiding off to the side. We'll summon Night Knight. I see what happened to Night Knight. Poor Night Knight. Got adventurous. Ah, yes. All right, everybody's here. Everyone was ready before. So let's all step into the room. Gaius. Yes, if you want to go Fury for this one, I will main tank. And we have Konarg will be in Kitty, and Alistair will just be chasing threat. I love tanking this fight. I haven't gotten to do it other than 10 man. Actually, I don't even think I did it in 10 man. I think that was DPS.
Yeah, my ret set's horrible, so.
One little ready check before I do a pull. Timer, remember there's a 3-second healing window. Otherwise, you're DPSing healers. Holy is super effective for this Sid. And all right, everyone is ready. I'm going to put up a pull timer. Remember for spores, I'm going to call your groups. Group 2, 3, 4 are our spore groups, and I will call you one at a time.
5.
We're stacking on boss, right?
Yeah, we're all stacking on the boss's buttocks. Everyone should be stacked up on the boss's buttocks. We don't have a hunter. First spore is right behind us in the back. Group 2, go stack up on the spore. You need 5 people on that spore. Wait for the 5 people to be on the spore and pop it, pop it, pop it. Great job. Next spore coming soon. Far back of the room. Take a look for that spore. Group 3, get stacked up on that spore. Pop it. All right. Next spore is coming up. Group 4, get stacked up on the spore. Wait until 5 people are on the spore and pop it. If you are a DPS who does not have a spore, you are moving for the next spore. Pop all your coolies and go super duper duper hard. To the right, to the right. Sorry, my right, your left. Great job. Another spore soon. Let it float right into us and just pop it on the group. All DPS should have it pretty much. And let's focus on DPSing while we all have our buff. Let it float on in. My threat is fine as long as it hits both me and Alistair. It'll be okay. Let it float right on in. The next spore, though, we're going to want group 2 to double check their buff. And group 2, check your buff. Get out there, get stacked up. Pop it. There you go. Group 2, Group 3, check your buffs. Go get stacked up on that spore if it's low. And pop it. Great job. DPS, now just be very mindful of your spore buff. Run out to a spore as soon as you can. Spore is up. Get onto it, wait for people to arrive, and then pop it. Great job, everybody. Spore number 9, in the back again. Alright, remember to check your spore buff, and if you need it, go out and get it. Spore number 11 in 3 seconds. If you got any self-heals, you want to use them in the next 3 seconds. Save yourself now, 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 now.
Call out Divine Sack if you need it.
Will do. Though it doesn't look like we will. Make sure you got your spore buff for execute phase. New spore. Oh, somebody's hot.
Swin.
And there we go. Look at that swing. That was some fucking serious Fury DPS. Boom.
Ooh.
Look at that. Double another Conqueror again. And we actually got some really good items. I'll start piling it up in my bags. And we're going to head straight for Spider Wing. We got lots of time on the loot timer, and I got enough bag space for one more boss. So we will... oh yeah, there's a timer. I'll start rolling off stuff during this trash. So do not run away. So I want to get the stuff out of my bags, because we have a timer on the next group, or the next area. Alright, let me find that. Horseman stuff? No, we handed all that out. Alright, well I know somebody's waiting for it, so I'm going to roll it off right now. Inevitable defeat. Super duper rare two-hander with expertise and a boatload of stats. We got some off-spec rolls. Swain with a 197 off-spec roll. Swain going once. Yeah, I'm shocked. Oh, is Gaius looks to be AFK. Oh, wow, right? We must have missed my call.
Rip.
Oh, he's not AFK? Okay, he's not AFK.
He's just too good for inevitable defeat.
I don't know what he's... There he is. Gaius Baltar with a 73. Shouting I'm not AFK from across the room. Congrats, Gaius, on inevitable defeat.
I just figured it was immediately going to be given to a Death Knight or something.
Yeah, it's a main spec, so...
Okay.
No, I'm not that.
I'm going to keep it in my bags until Kyokai 2.
That sounds like a plan because it's got a big timer on it. And then maybe you can make some. We can do another off spec roll for it, or I guess it's Swain's next, technically. All right, Gaius is running up, so I can hand him this. Sweet. And I can move on. Well, we're gonna kill this boss, and then we're gonna continue rolling off loot as we go through trash. So please stay tuned. All right, everyone is ready. Swain is going to main tank the square. I am going to grab the skull. We're going to have Konar grab the X to give Konar something to do. Because I've been doing that stuff for Alistair. Alistair, you're going to threat chase on square. But run away from square when we got Locust Swarm. Everyone is ready. We're all familiar with this fight, I hope. If you're not, follow the cues.
Five, 4, 3.
Sorry.
That's okay. And oh, we've already got Lust. Good. You didn't pop your coolies. Now's the time. You got a few seconds left on Lust. Guys, do Shattering Throw. Do not move until he starts casting the spell.
AOE incoming.
Run. I got the Crypt Guard. Switch to the skull. Sorry, I had to stay away for pacification reasons. Locust Swarm is over, switch back to the boss. Hehe, victory rush.
Never seen him killed this fast.
Oh, we beat Locust Swarm on Tuesday. It felt really good.
That's impressive. Ooh.
Hey. All right. I was hoping for some reserves, so I can start rolling stuff off. You guys go start clearing trash. I'm gonna start with the stuff off this boss, so I can get it out of the boss. Fool's Trial. Super duper fancy.
Oh, I reserved the wrong boots. God damn it.
Fool's Trial. Cuddly Puff with an 86. Stunologist with a 95. Congratulations, Stunologist, in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your Fool's Trial. Next up, Inexorable Sabatons. Did you, like, what boost did you reserve? Was it like Paladin spellcasting boots? Like,
It was
very clear?
The tanky boots. I put them as Sabatons of Endurance. Supposed to be inerexible. Why
I know
is
what
it
you mean.
mine anyways?
Well, it looks like yours as it is, because I've gotten something, Swain's gotten something. Congratulations, Alistair, on your inexorable sabatons.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I want that. I want those boots too. I was like, but I didn't. I should have. It's that shield slam threat. It's really fucking good. Sash of the Parlor, MP5 cloth belt. Carpo 2 is roll for off spec. Cowbells also rolls for off spec. Carpo 2 with a 92 off spec roll going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Carpo 2. Arachnoid gold band for all of your back pain needs. Arachnoid gold band for main spec. Alright, you guys are already there. I'm coming. Looks like Darth Kobe is rolled at 27. It's probably an upgrade. Even with all that int. Going once, twice, 3 times. Congrats, Darth Kobe. Yes. Much better. I'm going to hand those off to Darth Kobe and continue to roll off stuff as I run toward the raid. I'm going to get rid of these tier tokens I have in my bags. Or wait, yes, that makes sense because there's not a lot of overlap there. Mantle of the Lost Protector. Shaman, Warrior, Hunter.
So if I've already won something, how do I roll?
You just add a 1, so roll 101 so instead, and that's tells me you got something.
Oh, okay.
I should have rolled 101, but it's a 49, and I'm not worried about it. So it looks like Swain is in the lead, because I believe everyone else on that list has received a piece of loot tonight, unless I'm incorrect about Lunabelle with a 58. Lunabelle, is that your pair of shoulders? Did you not get something from it tonight? I saw you roll an off spec right after. Yeah.
Got a chest.
Correct. Right. I remember you told me. So that would be everyone on that list is 101. So Swain with a 73, going once, twice, 3 times. Congrats, Swain. Knew it was something. Next up, Mantle of the Lost Conqueror, and I'm going to briefly explain this fight. So we've got to kill the skull. We've got to kill the X, and then one of our priests has to mind control one of the Lucky Charms. Stay away from me Lucky Charms. Leave me Lucky Charms alone. The only people, who should be touching them are Alistair and Konarg, who are going to juggle those Lucky Charms. I'm going to take the skull and the X, and Swain is going to take the lady. And I should not make her that. I'll switch her. Swain just put a skull up on her once skull dies, pretty much. And it looks like Layla with a 5, because Lay has not... Oh, has them. Okay, so it goes to Varlai. Congrats, Varlai, on your shoulders.
Yeah, what can you buy with tokens from Valor? Okay. I've got the gloves, so I'll aim for something.
All right, so no, we're not going to do Mama Said Knock You Out. We're just going to grab her and we're going to kill her.
Sorry, what was I on again?
You are juggling the Lucky Charms with Alistair up on the stage. So you got to keep the Lucky Charms up on the stage. Yeah. And I'm taking the skull and the X for murderizing, and Swain's going to hold the unmarked target until she becomes the skull. All right, I'm going to do a double checking the raid check. Oh yeah, I got a pair of bracers for you. Yes, apologies. There we are.
Do you want me to Avenger Shield the diamond over into X?
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Okay.
I think I
that
did
works.
a
I'll
raid
try
check
and
already.
get the leftish stuff.
Oh wow, Kobe. Yeah, sorry, brother. Yeah, that is a big jump for the. Gonna be doing more damage. All right, everyone is ready. Gonna do a pull timer.
Five.
It might not be
4,
bad, but
3,
at least it's not
2,
Uncharted, right?
1.
Exactly. That's honestly my #1 concern is that it's getting used. Remember, just kill the skull and the X real quick. The lucky charms are annoying. Don't touch them. Alright, on to the lady. She's now a skull. Get on skull. Every DPS should be on skull. Bloodlust, pop all your coolies, everything you got. Nuke her down. Swain, you know what? I'm gonna taunt her. We're doing it. Because I'm keeping up with you on thread, so this works. Shadow Priest, be on the ready for my call. Yeah, and if you die, I'll end up with her. Otherwise, just hold out. We're gonna try it. Mama's gonna knock you out.
Army of the Dead.
Oh, I got him. Oh, Army of the Dead's on it. I see. Just ignore the star. Don't hit the star. Swain coolies. Tell me if you get in trouble.
Watch your feet.
Ready to fire?
Watch your feet.
Ready to fire again. She's rude.
Watch your feet.
Oh yeah, we do. Hands down.
Watch your feet.
Alright, it's absolutely way easier than I thought it might be. Boom. Alright. Clean up. Yeah, clean up while I roll this loot off. Gonna start with the Sandworn Band.
Oh my, that's beautiful.
Alistair with a 3. Alistair going once, twice, 3 times. Congrats. Oh, why did I give it to myself? My god. Yeah, you want it with a 3 because I got one earlier. Oh, Cellophede rolled means I don't think Cell's a tank.
Oh, sorry.
Off spec. Okay. So Alistair, yeah, get in trade with me because I've got. Sorry, I got 2 of these in my bags. I'm surprised it even let me do that. Okay. Because I got one earlier that I still haven't equipped. Now that I can't trade it, I'm equipping it. Okay. Cult's chest guard. Male hit piece. It's actually really friggin' good for every melee DPS under the sun. Other than that 48 intellect, I guess.
It's good for leveling skills.
Darth Kobe is rolled a 1 because I think he feels bad about taking so much loot, but I don't feel bad about giving it to him, so going to Darth Kobe. 3, 2, 1, grad start. Fairlina's Madness. Wow. Fairlina's Madness. Hit spell power hat. Doesn't have a meta socket. I'm gonna give it to Konarg for disenchant in a few seconds because it doesn't look like anyone's interested for any old reason off spec at all. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Fairlina's Madness.
That's a very
first
weird
or last
helm.
time. It is. Tunic of Prejudice. It's a tunic. It's prejudice. It's got haste, spell power, spirit, all the things you want as a druid. Cowbells, 90.
Did I win them this week? I don't remember.
I think you did, but
Oh yeah, I
I'm
did the
just
helm,
glad.
so it's 101.
Still looking like cowbells. 3, 2, 1. Congrats. Pretty sure that's like Resto Biss or something, right? Like that's pretty up there.
It's up there. I have the Spellweaver robe, so it's just like a little more of each and some stamina.
Crippled Treads. Going to be rolling off loot as we progress toward Maxina. Crippled Treads. Excellent pair of physical DPS boots. Hunters everywhere.
No
Which I
hunters
think
on
of
the
is...
server.
See, if you brought Baltug, Baltug would have got a lot.
Akari would be so happy with Arrow Song.
Well, that's the APV on hunters for my runs because they're not showing up. Hunters, shamans, and well, this week shamans I have plenty of, but hunters, shamans, and druids seem to be the tough ones to find. Mages too, oddly, but I only you only need one, right? Like, and I don't want to like twist people's arms and then have them show up to my run. I was like, well, I got like 4 warlocks signed up. I can't take more than 2 mages. Right? And big, yeah. One May, he gets it. Alright, so nobody wanted those crippled treads. I'll hand them over to Konarg in a little bit. Accursed Spine. This is a pretty fancy offhand for a lot of people. I am sure that someone here wants it. If you don't want the surplus limb, you pretty much want the Accursed Spine.
Now I want a shield.
No, well, no, feel free to go. Carpo 2 with an off-spec roll. Violet. Firely with a 102. Let me hand this off to Konarg before I forget. This is why I'm rolling a DPS, like getting a DPS character for these runs, because I need a Master Leader.
Curious if you guys have issues with that mob in the other room pulling when you pull her.
Oh, Melodo, roll the 41. Congratulations, Melodo, on your Cursed Spine.
Shade.
Oh, we got a Shade at the back. Shade.
No, but we always have a trouble if the 50-50 chance of Shade right there.
Okay. Because it's a patrol.
All right. Right before we go into this, actually, you know what? We're just going to go into this boss. I'm going to roll off the rest of the loot before we go into Saffron. Quick ready check. I hate breaking up loot like this, guys, but it's in the interest of getting this done on time. We want to be all done everything by midnight. We're on track to do everything by midnight. Well, maybe not Sarth, but at least Malikos. All right, everyone is ready. Swain is the main tank. I will threat chase. Alistair and Konarg are in the pom-poms position. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? Swain, go Fury. Your Fury was strong. Without a DPS. I'll main tank. Alistair will chase threat. Konarg will kitty. That'll do it. $20. Actually, some people from my 10-man last night might want to do Malagos. We didn't have time for that.
2.
Yeah.
1.
Well, I am 100% down.
It was long because we did a lot of melee and a lot of fresh geared people, which happens. Bloodlust, everything. Let's go. Composition was not ideal, and people were learning.
And we had like 3 or 4 fresh.
Yeah, like day before 80s, like quite literally.
The best part of yesterday is I got to heal with Malign. Yeah.
Oh. And Frozen. Yeah, that was like the first run without one of our officers in it too, and I was very happy that it went off without a hitch, so thank you very much for hosting that, by the way, and everyone who came. I've tried to spread us 3 warlords out among our runs, and so far it's worked. 4, including Marcilla, but she doesn't host runs. And web spray in 5, and I'm gonna have to pop coolies. Last stand is up. Ooh, I should have popped shield wall. I'm gonna shield wall as soon as this is over. Or actually, no, I'm gonna hold. Yeah, sack.
Sacked.
Last stand faded. Still got time before web spray. Looking for my nightmare seeds. Again. God. Shield wall. Ooh, that was a little early. We're still gonna make it. That's fine. It's a long enough shield wall to get me through the web spray.
Dying.
Look at that. Right down to the second. Perfect. Great job, everybody.
Ooh.
Hey, look at that. Another two-handed
Fat
mace.
ass two-hander, dude.
Oh, that's a pretty one for Rhett.
That is second best for Red.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I will.
Good for Fury.
All right, because everyone's already talking about it, the jawbone. Alistair. Oh, it's a roll. That's an off spec. We've got for main spec. Who do we have here?
I did that wrong. It's off spec for me.
It's all off spec. What is this? Ilaria. There we go. Ilaria going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Ilaria, on your jawbone. The one, the only, the jawbone. I'm gonna put this in my bag. Checking our loot timers. We're still very good to continue pressing forward. I keep mousing over the BOEs. They make me panic. All right, here we go. I have let loot rot in my bag once before, and I'll never let it happen again. All right, 35 minutes left on these pants. Let's get them out of our bags. Greaves of Turbulence. Those are some pretty fancy pants.
I've already got them. They're very good pants.
I've got the 10-man version that happens to be just as good because of gems. At least as far as I'm concerned.
You get gems.
So it looks like. No, it's like Plates of Inescapable Death, and they do block value too. So it looks like Swain. Well, Swain got something tonight. So but that's the only main spec roll in that pile. Swain going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Swain. All right, next up is. Thank you. Let me get the stuff out of my bags, guys. Fading Glow. It's a pretty awesome wand off of Lotheb.
Not that awesome, it looks like.
Yeah, not that awesome. Nobody's rolling on it. Come on, guys. Don't be sheepish. Don't be scared. Verily with a 48.
I would use it, actually. Even though it's mana, it's still better than mine.
Grats, Verily.
Or not.
Oh, sorry. I hit. Yeah. Yeah. Jedibe has not gotten reward tonight. Verily, if you didn't slap that on right away.
Oh my god, I did. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry about my toddler.
That's okay. That's my bad. I should have counted it down. We'll go off to the next piece of loot. I owe Jedibe a wand. Sinner's Bindings.
Just make it to 10-man Naxx or KT1.
There we go. That's what we gotta do. Sinner's Bindings Konark with a 27. Finally, something for our leather wearers. Congratulations, Konark, on your fancy pair of bracers in 3, 2, 1. Those are your bis, I think.
Oh,
For cat and bear.
Thrusting might be a little bit better.
Yeah.
Robes of Mutation. Crit spell power robes for DPS, I guess, and healers, because Spirit is fancy for everyone now. Robes of Mutation. Cowbells with an off-spec roll. Mpig with a 99 main spec roll. It's actually a phenomenal filler for 4-piece, and then plus that. Mpig going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Mpig. That's like the best fire cloak or something. Another pair of robes, digested silken robes from Mexina. Without sockets. Not overly exciting, I know. Melodo is rolled 45. Melodo going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Melodo. Next up is the Lost Jewel. Not so lost because it seems to drop 4 times a night every single goddamn time I go in on Tuesday. Or every other week it seems to drop 4 times in one raid. Danella with an 85. Coming out strong for the Lost Jewel. Danella going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Danella. Yeah, could I get a strong hand ring up in here somewhere?
It's the Found Jewel.
All right, and we've got 2 of these not so exciting tank cloaks, which is why I held off so long, because we got a pair of them.
It's gonna go the.
Yeah, so just roll for a bish.
Yeah, I
first.
think Konarg already has it. Some people might be able to use it for off-spec. Night Knight and Darth Kobe. Thank you very much for taking these cloaks off my hands. In 3, 2, 1. Going Ilaria, going Darth Kobe. Oh, you both rolled 1 to 200, I see. If you both want to roll again, 101 to 200, so it's fair against you and Kobe. Yeah. Night Knight passes already.
Oh, night. Okay.
Night Knight's a big team player coming in, bringing in the DPS, watching that loot get spread around. All right. Here we go. I got rid of my last 70 piece of gear tonight. That felt really good. I was still wearing the Brutalis ring. Sorry, Super.
Naru Silver. I'm still using on my Paladin.
I mean, that one shapes up pretty well. All right, everyone is ready. Remember, we run to the left-hand side. Our group... Sorry?
We got a feast down?
Oh, yes, we can do that. Apologies for the slight hold up there.
Do we want Frost Aura on?
No, we do not. Oh, we got
Okay.
2 fish feasts down. We always do it at the exact same time, Cuddly. It's like we're on the same wavelength. Anyway. So, yeah, we're going to go open your page, check your Frost Resist. If your Frost Resist is 100 or over, please remove Gift of the Wild. This will allow us to get the 100 club, and our healing is exceptional tonight, so I have no reason to see that. Remember to spread out on the air phase. Very important to make sure that we don't get our ice blocks all stacked up. Once all 3 ice blocks are out, you pick one, hide behind it. Melee, you have lots of room to melee this enemy. Take advantage of it all. Swain is going to be our main tank because this lady slaps. We're going to just chase threat, us tanks. I already did the ready check, so we're going to do a bull timer. Remember, we all move over to the left. And we spread out.
5,
And
4,
let's go.
3, 2.
Decurse. I better not see one person having done all the decurses. That's something I gotta drill into people. Everybody's decursing up in here. If you got a decurse, please do it. I think Marcella had a whopping 37 this week. Oh, that was my bad. A little antsy on the right click, I guess. Everything you got. We got a blizzard up in the melee. Take advantage of that big old hitbox. Air phase soon, 5 seconds. When air phase initiates, okay, get out of the center, out of the center. Spread out. Got 1 ice block. We got 2 ice blocks. We've got 3 ice blocks. Get behind an ice block. Best way to verify, make sure you can't hit the boss if you've got a ranged ability. You won't have line of sight on her if you're in the right place. Alright. Looking good. I can't wait to see how many people reserve the eye tonight.
I did not know you could do that.
Whoa!
Reserve the bag.
Yeah, no, I got the bag though. Real time.
I think you can do it if you're in Hellfish.
No, actually, for our Friday, Saturday runs, the key is
right,
open.
Okay. Oh shit!
Oh, I always assume it's a guild.
That's why this is my my did you read everything check? Gotcha.
That's okay. I won.
Well, now that I got Girdle, I can reserve.
Yes, next week it's all gonna be. Everyone's gonna have it reserved next week. Can't remember who got it last week. I'm trying to remember who.
Austin.
I thought you rolled it out to him.
Austini got it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, and Austini and
I
Tensor.
think there's only 2 of us that reserved it.
All right, air phase spread out. And that's 2 ice blocks, 3 ice blocks. Get
Find
behind the ice
shelter.
blocks. Yeah, it was a little tight there. I saw that. So one piece of advice with the ice blocks, it is good to stack for Paladin heals. That's about it. And maybe Holy Nova. One thing you can do behind the ice block is conga line in case she casts Blizzard on the whole, like, which we had once. Everyone in the raid had to be behind the same ice block because one of them died and we all had to be we were all too far away from the other one. And then she cast like Blizzard 4 times on the entire raid at the exact same time, and it was really rude, and we all died. Almost all of us died anyway. I think we actually killed her, maybe. Oh, sorry, yeah, the guy. Sorry, Saf is a gentleman. I do forget. It's a dragon. I grew up with Onyxia. All dragons are female to me.
It's
the raid that we did.
2022. It's how he chooses to identify on any given
It's a
day.
bone.
That's fair.
dragon.
It's all about the that's true. He is a bone dragon.
I grew up thinking fucking Citragosa was male.
Hey, look at that 100 club. Welcome to it. And boom! Key to the focusing iris is reserved by Danella and Night Night. Danella, Night Night. Key to the focusing iris. I'll link it formally. Boom! Danella, Night Night. Please roll
Wait, I
on the
thought
key.
we weren't reserving it.
Danella comes out with an 85.
Ooh. Don't do this to me.
Oh!
Congrats, Danella. That is 100, yeah.
I mean, you give Danella 1,000 gold, maybe she'll part ways.
No.
No.
Danella has a history with loot that I would never assume. He's gonna clutch onto it, and it looks like cowbells with the Ring of Decaying Beauty.
Does your PvP spec count as offset?
Yes. But Danella was probably the longest running member of Pugs altogether, hands down, and in fact is the person that sent me the original DM that led to the creation of Pugs, and went the entirety of Hydra without getting a single piece of loot after attending virtually every single raid. So, Danella, whenever they get loot, I'm happy about it. Murder! Dagger! One hand, offhand, it's an awesome dagger. Cuddly Puff has rolled a 17. Belladonna has rolled a 148 off spec.
Stun doesn't want it? I'm surprised.
Going to Cuddly. Oh, once, twice, 3 times. Congrats, Cuddly. We've got Breastplate of Frozen Pain. Hit, crit, chest piece for plate DPS. Darth Kobe has come out strong with a 98.
How do you roll off spec? I guess it doesn't.
101 to 200, but looks like a main spec roll is out. Anyone else can make use of it. It's going to Darth Kobe in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Darth Kobe. Yeah, that must feel good. Ceaseless Pity. This is the pitiful neck off Saffron that no one is ever excited about. Cowbells is rolled off spec. Carpo 2 is also rolled off spec. Carpo's off spec going once, twice, 3 times. Congrats, Carpo. I think Dragon wants you to be resto if I can't find one. He'll definitely twist her arm into making you resto. For at least one night anyway.
I've been resto multiple nights.
I know you have. You've done a great job.
It's fucking boring.
Alright, Kel'Thuzad, I'm going to throw up a ready check. Only answer no to this if you have no idea at all as to what we're doing on Kel'Thuzad, and then it'll just give me an idea as to how much I have to explain, but it doesn't look like I have to explain anything, because the only persons who click no are fucking with me, except for maybe Konarg, who's only seen it maybe once since everything came out, or you've seen it a couple times since.
I've literally never done this fight before.
I have, yeah.
There we go. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to do up a pull timer. We're going to run into the middle of the room. Swain is going to be on the left. I'm going to watch the right. And we're going to pick up Abominations. Swain is going to main tank Kel'Thuzad when he's released. And Konarg, myself, and Alistair are all going to be managing ads and pulling them up on top of each other and off to the side. Melee, you need to stack into 2 groups. If you see that if I see there's too many, I'm going to try to have you spread out. Alistair, for that phase, it's better for you during the Kel'Thuzad phase, the proper Kel'Thuzad phase, to stay out and just assist with healing those getting hit by the ice block. So if you can get a couple flash heals on an ice block target, you are probably the thing that's going to save it, even though it's crappy prot healing. Trying to think of everything else, but I can't think of anything else. Check your flash, check your buffs. We're putting up a pull timer, 15 seconds. Remember, range, you need to all be on Banshees, watching for skeletons. Melee, Abominations, Abominations, Abominations. Nuke the crap out of those Abominations,
5,
and
4,
instant kill
3,
Skellies. All right, let's go.
2, 1.
Did you say watch your pets?
Ooh, thank you. Watch your pets. Don't send your pets in.
We don't have any pets. They're ghouls. They're our friends.
Ghouls are friends, not pets. I super duper love the permanent ghoul names. That's one of my favorite things about Wrath of the Lich King, and I do want to level my Death Knight for that reason alone. Because then you keep that one like fancy name alive forever. I can't remember. I had one like named like Face Muncher or something, and I must have kept him up for weeks. Like,
How do you do that?
It doesn't go away.
Yeah, don't let them die, and they'll keep their names.
What the fuck?
That was a great death grip. I can't remember what I was using, but there was something to heal my ghoul, like an item, and it was like some really cheesy.
Death coil. Oh, death coil.
No, there was death coil, but there was something else. I had death coil macroed with some like weird in bag item, and I can't remember what it was, and it would like save my ghoul. I think it might have just been like the. Now that I think about it, I think it was just like the pet growth powder, and then I would like yell at my healers like, "My ghoul is big, save him." Something stupid like that. I don't think it was actually practical.
This is hilarious. Death gripping these things.
I am amazed. This had not occurred to me yet.
What?
Like I've been through. Yeah, to death grip the A bombs. Like that is just. And they fly. I don't understand them flying up in the air. That's straight up unique to this fight. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
I guess we never death gripped them because we didn't want them to like get death gripped in and cleave us all to death. But I mean, we were much worse players then. So
Sandor Selmy did it last night.
I'm pretty sure that they don't go any faster.
Ooh, that's a good combo. Got another Soul Weaver immediately to the left. Boss is in 1 minute. Watch for those skellies.
I remember when this was actually difficult at 40 man.
It gets difficult about 20 seconds before the boss shows up.
Yeah,
I
that's
always
when it
thought
got
Saf was more difficult.
intense. Yeah, I always felt like Saf was KT was supposed to be the reward after Saf.
It did feel like that. I mean, that's just because of the aura and the amount of healing you had to do.
25 seconds.
Have you guys done the 18 abominations yet?
I think we did on our main group. A-bomb and the boss is active in 15 seconds. Clean up ads. Did they fix it? Did we get the ads to fade before he actually is supposed? Like, what the fuck? That was spread out of the middle, spread out. All ranged on banshees. Melee should be spreading into 2 distinct groups on the butt of the boss. Bloodlust cooldowns, everything you got. Yeah, we gotta get to your max melee range and stack pixel stack. I'm gonna give myself a mark. 1 sec. Okay, circle is one side.
Guys, move.
Oh, we lost Cuddly. It's okay. Gonna mark battle res on Cuddly. All right, triangle is the other stack mark. I kept my circle. Night on the circle. Oh, sorry, it got taken off me. It's for mind control targets too. There we go. That's perfect. Keep this positioning.
Army of the Dead's murdering me.
Oh,
I
no.
am dead.
Whip, Melodo, pick up cowbells. It's to your right, yep.
I got it.
Melee, Shadow Fissure. Back to position. Good job. I'll get next interrupt. Melee, Shadow Fissure. Unless he doesn't want to cast. Frostbolt break the sudden. I'm frozen, can't do the interrupt. Interrupt, thank you.
I got next.
Ads incoming soon. Mind controls. Save the mind controls. Hit them with cyclones.
Fissure on melee.
Anything.
Fissure on melee.
Fissure melee. Fissure melee. Ooh, we lost. That's okay. Whippoorwill, pick up Belladonna. Shadow Fissure, look out. Oh. That's not good. Ads should be incoming soon. Shadow Fissure melee out. They got it. Ooh. Took a tick for you in night. Ads. Oh shit. I don't have a taunt. Got Kel'Thuzad. Focus ads. Okay, pulling ads into the center. We're pulling ads off to the side. We gotta pull the ads off to the side. Everyone focus on KT.
I got next interrupt.
blocked. Ardent procced.
CC the MCs.
I got that.
Bonking.
Don't worry about it. Indy, I've got myself.
Thank you, Scark.
Okay. My cooldowns are... I've got shield wall up on ads over here.
Melee.
I'll pinch one off you.
Thank you.
Bugger, I had a heal on you.
It's okay. We've got it. Keep it up.
You just PI the boss.
Yeah, that can happen. Oh, Indy's down. One of the ads is loose. It's okay. Focus. Focus the boss. You got it. Great job. I got a little spicy there. No, don't tell me.
Oh my god, Turning Tide actually dropped.
Oh my god.
We got a Turning Tide too? Oh, on
Yeah.
the... Oh! I feel like... is it another Envoy of Morality though?
No.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not their Envoy, not that. Well, is this my new... is Turning Tide my new DST? I don't know. Maybe it is. But, holy shit.
Oh my god, that's a lot of
That is
rolls.
some great stuff. All right. We've got... We'll start with the Turning Tide. Jetabay, Maline, and M. Peugeot. Jetabay, Maline, and Peugeot. Jetabay comes out with a 97 right out the gate. Locks in the Turning Tide. Congratulations, Jetabay, on the Turning Tide. That is 3 of the Flying Hellfish sporting the Turning Tide. Moving on to another reserved item. The Wall of Terror. Tanks who reserve the Wall of Terror. Swain, myself, Alistair. Swain comes out with a 94. Oh my god. Congratulations, Swain, on the 2-kit. The 2-piece boss tank set. Congratulations.
Attaboy.
Wall of Terror. Next up, Sinister Revenge. This is an open roll. I'm rolling it off because it's a weapon. It's exciting. People want Sinister Revenge. Stenologist, Belladonna have tied. Stenologist, Belladonna. I know that Cuddly Puff has those coming out of spades. It's a roll off. Roll 100, both of you two. Both roll. He did get the shield earlier, but it timed out.
Oh, you can't trade.
Yeah, it's shitty.
Oh.
Stenologist with a 36. Congratulations.
Ooh, dual fort. I like that.
All right, next up. We have the Lost Protector helm, which was reserved by myself and Lunabelle. Me and Lunabelle rolling off on the hat. I got a 41. Lunabelle got a 9. Congratulations, me, on a new spiffy hat.
Congrats.
Thank you very much. It's
Gotta
rage.
become a hellfish to get something.
That's the secret. Now we've got Ilaria, Jetabay, and Sidnov. Helm of the Crown of the Lost Conqueror. Can Jetabay double up on reserves tonight. Jedabay does it. Whoa! Jedabay actually gets 2 pieces of loot tonight. I think this is the first time.
That's never happened.
Congratulations, Jedabay, on your new hat. Jedabay has been doing a wonderful job DPSing our runs and has now been rewarded quite handily. All right. I think I gave my hat to the wrong person, didn't I? No, I didn't.
You should give it to me.
I should give it to you. All right. I'm going to do a quick ready check. If you're willing to stick in for at least the Eye of Eternity, Malagos, please check in, and we'll press onward. Otherwise, we'll put it off till tomorrow. It looks like we have a couple people that need to depart, and I do have it scheduled for tomorrow. Quick ready check to make sure how many people are available tomorrow. Sorry, I like using this tool, but it gives me a quick live way to check. All right, so we're going to try to push on and fill out just based on we lose like half the rate tomorrow. So we will try to fill out. Thank you, folks, for coming along. I hope you didn't have any serious reserves over on Malagos and what have you. And yeah, we are going to the Eye of Eternity. If we have a engineer that could drop a wormhole for us to all jump into to Berean Tundra, there we go. It's coming up.
Yeah, I'm at the temple right now.
To where are we going again? Sorry.
Tundra, Berean Tundra. So we can hit the Eye of Eternity first.
Oh yes.
Because OS, this is a lot faster than OS, and as long as we do it cleanly, we can chip away at Sarth afterward.
Well, this is fun.
Oh yeah, this is the best, only way to travel.
What are you guys doing falling out of the sky like that? Why don't you just fly away?
I love you, fucking druid.
Yeah, just need a druid. You can just play for him.
Just need a Death Knight to throw Path of Frost on and screw everybody over.
Doesn't work because of how the mechanics work right now.
That was fun.
Because it actually assimilates that you actually have a cape on.
I had bubble ready just in case.
So did I.
Because I did put Path of Frost on as soon as we land, but it, just so that we can mount up right away.
Mm.
No, it gives you a slow fall effect. The wormhole does.
Okay. So you can't die from it.
Correct.
If you look straight down, Path of Frost won't kill you.
Because actually the water isn't deep enough to save you either.
No, but that was fun, watching everybody fall in the straight line.
Oh no.
Wait, why did I get...
Damn it.
Because you flew over the town.
Yeah, that catches me a lot too.
I bubbled. I got Darth Kobe, and then I'll get
Well, graveyard's right next door.
I can just ghost run. I'm that close.
All right, so I have found 3 crazy Hellfish who are willing to jump in with us. And one of them is just, I guess, killing KT and 10 man.
Oh.
But if no one else speaks up, that's who's going to jump in with us.
I've got a hunter if you want one that bad.
Can we? You know what? I'll take you up on that because.
Okay, I will make sure she responds. And she said, "Okay, 1 sec." So I will.
You can invite them. You have a system. And yeah, I would honestly, I would be beside myself if I saw another piece of Hunter Bis get disenchanted or just thrown away like that. There's that hat. Anyway, I'm gonna throw up a quick people are in transit. We're gonna fill that person. I know that I said we're blast off.
There isn't any auction else, I don't think.
Yellow haste gem. Which one? The haste spell power or straight yellow haste? I think it's just quick.
Just a quick. Oh, there is on there. Okay, good.
So if and when Akari joins Discord, you got to make sure you equip Arrow Song and all the other hunter stuff, and just dance with it or something.
Jesus. Yeah, I can't afford that. The weapon enchant.
Which weapon enchant do you get to go with?
The mighty spell power.
Yeah, I bought Mongoose twice.
I bought Monk. I bought Mongoose 3 times in a matter of 36 hours.
Holy hell. And if you don't farm those Mets, that's super expensive.
Well, I also just bought the Dark Moon Fair card for 15. The deck.
Oh, you got it for 15?
Yeah.
God damn. That was the guy who's selling for 17, right?
Yep. I threw a set 15. You have it now.
Perfect.
There's one going for 7. No, I think he said he was going for 18. In trade chat or the whatever right before, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's one on the auction house for 17. I know that too. It's one of those things. Like, do I buy the one on the auction house too? Do the quest, and then put up the Nobles deck. Say a week from this weekend when Dark Moon's over for 25.
I was gonna say you put it just after Dark Moon ends. And
Yeah.
you make more.
Yeah, as soon as Dark Moon ends, you put it up for like 25, 30.
That's dirty.
But you know somebody would buy it because it's like, oh hey, there's the actual deck.
Mm-hmm.
Because isn't this only the second time you could have built it right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe October was the first, maybe.
Dark Moon came out a week after Wrath launched because that's when I got my greatness deck.
How much did you pay for your greatness deck?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, you made it, but how much were the mats, or how long was it to farm out the mat?
That's sort of an obscure question, and I don't really remember how much I spent. I bought a bunch of herbs from the Alliance side.
Yeah, because I know Skorg, it cost him 11, I think, in mats.
I also got some duplicates of cards that I traded with some friends in Murder Hobo, so I probably spent $2 or $3K.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good, especially if you got to trade them off so that you didn't have to find the one you need.
Yeah.
To the person that won the focusing ring, don't forget to do the starter quest, yeah? Then you can get your nick.
Yep, I got it.
Perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The rules of your cherished reality do not apply. In this realm, I am in control.
I've got to save up a little bit of gold and start practicing 3D. That's a rough go. I believe that would be Akari.
Alrighty. Big old ready check, make sure everybody's back. The soft reserve is still technically unlocked. Let me review it. If you just joined us, you can pick an item off of Malagos just to even things out. Feel like that's fair.
Wait, was that for me? I'm sorry, I just want to be sure.
Yep, for
Okay.
a couple people who joined the raid. I think maybe some Hellfish also joined the raid.
I'm just
Where
looking
can I
at my
find
bis real
it?
quick.
Melancholy Sabatons for Zedrai, yep. Let me make sure everybody got in here.
Oh. I don't even know how to do that. So
I see
whatever.
Weed Boy Man. And who am I looking for? We already got. There's a dry Weed Boy Man in a car, so I already know what he wants. Boots. Weed Boy Man. If you message me or whisper me what you're looking for, that would be good.
Which boots are on reserve? That way I know.
Oh, it's the Melancholy Sabatons. It's
Oh, okay.
yeah. Everyone who reserves gets to roll on that item regardless of their rewards through the night. The idea is I get you all to put your carrots on a stick. You get those items. You get a chance to roll on them. Everything else is just open roll +1 system. You get something through the night. But since you're just showing up for one, that's the gig. And for those who joined us earlier, the reserves were open for these through Naxx and Malagos and Sarth. So those that was the whole the whole pinata was there. All right, Mantle of Dissemination, perfect. I know what everybody wants other than Akari, but she is checking it out right now. So once she lets me know what she wants, then we're good to go. Boots of Renewed Flight, perfect. I just got my pair this week. Maybe you're lucky too. All right.
Hopefully.
So lucky.
Full
Arrow
in
Song was given
15
to a
seconds.
warrior.
Well, with the way loot's going tonight. Oh, Swain is the main tank.
5.
Yeah,
I
Alistair
forgot to
was
mention.
telling me a bunch of hunter shit dropped, and I was really sad.
Well, I promise you, I will try to always fit a hunter into my raid if they sign up. Yeah, I'm actually like, even raid leading as a hunter, I find keeping my debuffs up. Like, I find hunter is not a no-bring class.
Where are we gonna last?
No, we're gonna save it for when we get our power sparks. First sparks on the behind us. Yeah. So you pull the boss accordingly, and we will death grip that down to us after the vortex.
Oh wow. It lets you stay in melee range now.
Oh yeah. Alright. Get on his butt. Power spark, kill the spark, kill the spark. It's in position for melee and ranged. Everybody stack up inside the spark. Let's wait until we get a second spark, and then we're gonna pop all of our cooldowns and Lusty Poo. Oh, it's on his tail, it's on his tail. And we need another death grip on the power spark. It's got a skull on it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. It's in his hitbox. Nope, he ate it. Nope. Yeah, he ate it. He's gonna hit Swain very hard. It's okay. Let's hold that lust till after the vortex then. Because we want to get as much damage on him when he's in the air. The orb, where's the spark? It's my bad. No. I see it, yeah. Yeah, because we want to maximize our airtime damage. Not getting the speed achievement tonight, but we're going to get a nice clean kill. All right, head toward the spark. Look for the spark in the sky, head toward it. And death grip down, stun it, kill it. Pop Bloodlust, all your cooldowns, everything you got. Bloodlust, Bloodlust. Because this is our chance to do some DPS. He's going to take off in the air in a moment.
Oh, shit, guess I'm meleeing. He's too close.
That's okay. He'll be. Now you're good.
There we go.
And there is a spark going up. Death grip that down. Death grip that down. And made it. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It's just DPS. We got him to 43. We got him to 43% with one spark and a lust, and ranged lust pretty much. That was really good. Sorry for holding that up. Sorry about your parses tonight.
How dare you?
All right, shield. Get inside the shield. Pull the ads in. We got Army of the Dead to tank them, so just get on in and AoE as hard as you can. Remember melee, jump on your surfboards. Ranged as soon as these ads go down on the floor. Get up on the ads in the air. Battle res Jetta Bay.
Turning Tide, dotting too many of them.
Blame it on the sword. You're not wrong. Remember melee, grab your surfboards. There's an ad right above our heads ranged. It's almost dead. For another melee DPS. Head to that shield. Surge of power 5 seconds. Make sure you are either in the new shield or at the center of the old shield.
Prime shield.
DPS right above our heads. We've got another surfboard for melee down by that shield. And another one down. I'm gonna go grab that one. All right, now we're all going to stack up on the triangle. Yep, 1 1 1 2 3 3 3 4. Right now, stack your 3. Spam that 3 and get to the triangle now. Get to the triangle, stack up on the triangle. All of the people should be stacked on the triangle. Start DPS.
Run away.
Move.
Run away.
Move. Stack up on the triangle. It's important that we're
Run
together
away.
for heals. Move. Safe bet to start moving left as soon as you see that static shield warning or static field warning. And then just find the triangle to get your
Run
bearings.
away.
Like now.
Run away.
Move. Oh, actually, a little bit more left.
Run away.
Move, sorry. Thought that came through.
Run away.
Move.
Run away.
Move. 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 Move.
Run away.
Move. This is like an execute phase. Try to speed up your stack.
Run away.
Move. Great job, everybody. One shot. Remember to loot the blue heart if you have your 25-man heart quest. And leave the red box alone so I can give you all loot. Hey. So we did not get any of the reserves that anyone selected at all. So we're going to roll off this loot. We have Chest Guard of the Recluse, Expertise, Attack Power, and Armor Penetration. And yes, you do need to release and run back. Looks like Belladonna with a 52. Cuddly with a 60.
I'm just quick comparing my chest. I don't even. No, I'm good.
Cuddly going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Cuddly. Tunic of the Artifact Guardian. Actually, all distinctly different pieces of gear, which is kind of cool. Doesn't usually happen. It's usually some overlap. This is best in slot male healing chest, really. So, I mean, please feel free to roll. I think this is what you use with 4-piece tier. Lunabelle with 69.
Nice.
Lunabelle going once, twice, 3 times with a 69. Congrats.
Nice.
Congrats, Lunabelle.
We got Blanketing Robes of Snow, another excellent MP5 cloth chest piece. Same idea. Pretty much everything off of Malygos' Biss and 25-man mode. Use it with 4-piece tier. Blanketing Robes of Snow. There, Varlai with a 99. Konarg with an off-spec roll. Varlai with that 99 going once, twice, 3 times. Congrats, Var. Yeah, I reset for KT Malygos Drakes because it's prestigious stuff. I want people to roll on it. I want them to feel comfortable and happy. You are all you have had lucky rolls. And these are the Spalders of Catatonia, which, unlike the chess piece items, not as spiffy as you might find, but it does have really, really good basic stats and is a 226 item. Cowbells is rolled off spec. Cowbells going once, twice, 3 times. Grats, Cowbells on the pair of shouldies. All right, I'm going to do a ready check. If you're ready for Malygos, we're heading over there.
We're at Malygos.
Sorry, Sartharian. And if we could have a mage pop out, drop a Dalaran port, that would be great. That'll get us over there super duper quick, and we'll probably do 3 drakes.
No mage.
That's right. So everyone is ready. We're heading straight to good old Sarth. No mage. And before we go do VOA and get all mage loot again.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, well, now you cursed it, didn't you?
Wait,
I didn't curse it. That's what happens every time. Every time I leave a class out.
Didn't we get all hunter loot the one time? Didn't have a hunter either.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a hunter. If y'all ever need one, just saying.
Well, yeah, welcome to the Pug Discord. I'm going to be throwing up, so the reason why there isn't an immediate posting, so this is information for Hellfish and Puggers alike. The way our signups work in the future is that they are posted automatically and recurring inside the Pugs or inside the Hellfish Discord. And so if you're in that Discord, member of the guild or not, you can still see the signups channel, so they'll pop up concurrently with raid start time. This is to maximize eyes on the sign up at the time that it pops, and that we try to build a consistent dedicated group. That's what we're trying to do for Tuesday, and that's what we're going to try to do for, as I digress, Saturday, because this run is going to move full time to Saturday, Sunday as a formal Flying Hellfish weekend raid, because that seems to be the issue in the Hellfish, is that I have people available Friday and I have people available Saturday, and there doesn't seem to be much overlap, or where there's more overlap on Saturday than anything. Yeah, you're right, Danella. I wish I could. But yeah, the idea being that at some point later in the week on the Pugs Discord, I will mirror our signups as they come up, probably the day after or 2 days after. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to do that or when. Probably, or maybe like Friday night, I might, or Saturday night, because everything's posted by then. I will throw up all of our stuff in the Pugs Discord for the Pugs to see. And yeah, there will also be a Friday pug run in the future. I'm leveling a third character to facilitate me wearing the hat, because that gets the 25s going, and then I just got to find someone else to wear the hat for once in a while, especially for the Friday pug, because I shouldn't be running that many raids a week. No, we don't weekend raid exclusively. So we have Tuesday is our main raid. That is going to become our dedicated progression raid in phase 2. So people are cutting their teeth and proving themselves to be part of a Ulduar progression team throughout phase 1. And we're trying to, encourage people to raid, distribute the loot as much as possible. Being a loose cannon with the stuff, but we're probably going into like a loot list system for Ulduar with a dedicated team on Tuesday, and then Friday, and same for Saturday, Sunday, is that we're going to have a dedicated team, but it's probably going to take 2 days in phase 2 for sure, because Ulduar is a lot harder. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be Flying Hellfish raids, 2 separate lockouts, 2 separate raids, 2 separate dedicated teams. There might be some overlap on people who have alts, but everyone who's in on an alt, the understanding is like, well, you got a main over on Tuesday. In that case, probably, they're just there until we can find like someone to fill that team. Yeah, that's like the lowdown on Hellfish rating, and then the shortest way I can put it, I guess.
Is there anybody who needs a summons? I think we got everyone.
I think so. Okay. I think we got a warlock, so we'll put down a TV inside if we missed anybody. And yes, yes. I just got a question about whispers without. And Flying Hellfish, folks, I don't know if you know this. I updated our bank section. What you can do for whatever any enchants, and I mean this wholeheartedly, especially if it's your BIS item. The only time I might reserve it is like an eye level 200 item, and it's like, okay, well, you're going to replace that the next time we go to a raid. So, but anything other than that, we will provide enchants for free of cost. Marcilla and I farm a lot of greens, and so do a bunch of other people in the guild, and we dump all the enchant mats there, and abyss crystals we don't really have a ceiling on anymore. It seems that we're gathering them up quite well, so yeah, just let me know and I'll enchant your stuff, or Marcilla will do it. However, we're all here.
That's the real reason why he needs 3 25-man raids. He needs to get the enchant mats.
Yeah, you're not wrong in a way. Like, I need to have some kind of funnel of materials into our guild.
I got a question, DKs. Why are you guys not snapshotting your Army of the Dead?
Ooh.
Yeah, but you, Sal, haven't you noticed that there's been an Army of the Dead popped on before poll?
Also, in extension to, again, our 3 guests, because everyone else got 4 reserves over all these bosses, you got 2 reserves tonight, 1 off the previous boss, and Whisper Me for your reserve off this boss. I've already noted Zadrise of the Obsidian Great Home.
night the haste buff and then popping it with your cooldown supplies. Just like if you're unholy, you want to pop snapshot your gargoyle. The amount of extra damage you do to Army of the Dead actually is quite big.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your army that killed me.
Probably.
Let's go in and get this trash down.
Should have been mind control.
I'll work on that.
And Weed Boy Man, I have noted Pennant Cloak as your reserve. Thank you. And what we're gonna do is a very fun strategy for trash, because I don't know how many people are aware, but we have a hunter, so we can do it.
You can do it with your rogue too.
What does the hunter need to do?
You're gonna pull the boss and then feign
Oh,
out.
okay. I've done that. That's...
All right, let's go over to the right and get this next route. Oh, there's a patrol. Thank you for grabbing that swing. Got 2 guys to kill over here. Forgot. My bad. Two. We are doing 2. So everybody get behind the portal, because they're all going to come toward us. Akari, you run over to Sartharian, poke him with a stick, and feign death.
You got it.
And you run back here as fast as possible.
Yep. My advice is, as soon as you can hit somebody with misdirect, do that and drop an explosive trap and hide.
Oh, explosive trap. Hold on a sec.
This sounds like it could go terribly wrong very quickly.
Shut up! I've never done it this way, but there's a first time for everything.
It is my charge to watch over these.
Fanda.
FT. There we go. Now run toward us.
Now put an explosive shot right in front of him.
Okay, let me die, Swing.
And challenging shout, popping all my coolies. Ooh, you got it. You did it at the same time. That's okay.
No, I've done it now.
Now the bears got it. Good, good, good. Just looking at the ones that don't have a tank at the top of the threat that are taunted right now. There we go.
No
one dies!
Shadow
Not
Demon
today!
for the win, finally!
Not today, Sarth Trash! There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was beautiful.
Did we just clear an entire instance in one
Yep.
shot?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, that's how we save time. That's how we do things here at the Hellfish.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Alright, so we're going to kill Vesperon, because Vesperon's easy. And good to take out of the equation. And then we're going to do 2 Drake, because we're awesome, and we've been doing great tonight, so let's do it. No, it's okay.
Watch your step.
You're making me work for it, which I like. I gotta get a bit around this. Oh no! Going hard with the heat.
Watch your step.
Shadow Fissure. Yeah, inside, one heal in the
I'm
portal,
down there.
and yeah,
I'm in the portal.
Watch your step.
we're good.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so Sarth, 2 Drakes, watch for Shadow Fissures like we just did here. What's going to happen is we're going to start fighting the dragon, and we're not going to burn any cooldowns or anything. We're just going to punch the dragon as much as we can, and nice and slow, build up, and then Tenenbraun is going to land. And Tenenbraun spawns whelps eventually. So what we do is we burn Bloodlust and all of our cooldowns and kill the shit out of Tenenbraun as fast as we possibly can. Once Tenenbraun is down, hopefully Shadron is already spawned or about to land, and then we kill Shadron, and then we jump into Shadron's portal and kill Shadron's Acolyte, and then go back to the tank and spank system of killing Sartharian, avoiding walls, fire elementals, fire raining from sky, Shadow Fissure, Shadow Fissure, Shadow Fissure. But on the note of those whelps, what we have is Alistair and Konarg, who are going to be our whelp management team. And so Alistair and Konarg are going to try to save everyone from whelps and ads, and you know, just kill them, which is great. I'm going to grab. I'm going to grab Tenenbraun, and actually Konarg is going to grab Shadron, and we're going to stack right up on top of each other. Konarg, you just grab Shadron at their landing point, and by then Alistair should have any whelps should be out of the picture by then, and Alistair and I can handle them because Tenenbraun will die before another wave of whelps comes.
Do we want to do tricks of the trade and make the fan of knives and let whelps just run to us?
Yeah, if we can save tricks for the whelp spawn, and then fan of knives to Alistair, that would be actually hugely helpful.
Mm-hmm. That'll be all clustered for AoE.
So, right, Stunologist has got it. So we're gonna have Swain as the main tank, Indy as the Tenenbraun tank, and Konarg as the Shadron tank, Alistair as the Ad tank, and healers, Varlai. You're going to focus on Swain and Konarg. So when Konarg picks up Shadron, because the way they're positioned, it's convenient for you to just keep a bubble rotating between the two of them. Randgon, always chain healing off of Swain. Lunabelle, chain healing off of Indy. Sidnov, raid heals. Mel, you're healing Swain with a beacon on a tank of your choice. That might change throughout the fight if you feel so bold. Or you may just beacon Swain and heal everybody else. I don't know, whatever works better for you. I'm not going to tell a paladin how to do their paladin thing. Melodo, your DPS, I forgot today. Cowbells, hots, you know what to do. Quick ready check, and then we're going to get right into it. We're going to start with Akari doing a misdirect to Swain. All right, everyone is ready. I'll put up a pull timer and misdirect and fire away.
You said on Swain, right?
Yep, on to Swain.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is my charge to watch over these ends. I will see you through before any harm comes to you.
Swain gets it into position. Give it a sec. Ooh. I like that his tail is just a stun though. There we go. Remember, just your standard DPS for a moment while we wait for Tenenbraun to arrive. Rise in 15 seconds.
You're on Tenenbraun, is that right?
Yep, I'm grabbing Tenenbraun. Firewall. First firewall is up. It is split south side. Alright, Tenenbaron's in play. Everyone switch to Tenenbaron.
Watch your step.
Pop Bloodlust, cooldowns, everything you got. Sorry? No, it's
Watch
okay.
your
It's
step.
okay. Push forward.
Watch wave.
Firewall. Split. Jerk.
Watch your step.
Whelps are active.
Watch your step.
Stack the Drakes. Continue DPSing Tenenbaron. Cleaves and AoE wherever you can.
Watch your step.
Alright, popping coolies.
Watch your step. Watch wave.
Firewall, split again. Sorry, I made that breathe on people.
Watch your
Shadron,
step.
focus Shadron. Stay on Shadron.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Firewall, split again. Wow.
Watch your step.
Focusing Shadron.
Watch your step.
Watch the Shadow Fissures. Firewall, middle, finally.
Watch your step.
Great job. Clean up the ads. Make sure there's none left. And then switch to Sartharian.
Go to the portal.
Oh, jump into the portal, jump in the portal, jump in the portal. Duh. Sorry. Forgot about that ads in general. Brain fart.
Everybody?
No, you're okay out there.
Watch wave.
We got enough heals. Watch for the firewall. Firewall. It's coming. Split, split, split. Yeah, we got it at the exact moment. It's okay. We didn't... Everything you got. If any of your cooldowns are back up, now's the time to use them. If we could battle res Cellified and Weed Boy Man, I think it's safe to do so now. The worry is that we battle res you into something stupid. Yeah, fire protection aura up. If we could throw that up, thank you.
Watch wave.
Firewall, middle.
Bring those ads a little closer to the boss.
Yeah, you can bring the ads right up on top of the boss. Middle.
Well, let's reverse ourselves.
Watch wave.
Split. Oh, sorry, middle, middle, middle. Oh, we got tail swipe. That's why we were all stopped. My bad, guys. Look at Layla with the Mind Seer play. My god. I hope they count ad damage in this fight. God, that's fucking serious DPS. Alright, shield wall. Or sorry, firewall. Split. I didn't lie to you this time. It is a split. He's enraged. Kill him! Kill him!
Divine Sex popped.
Great job, everybody. Unsullied Cuffs, congratulations, Sidnov. Playing the long game.
It's been a long game tonight.
All right, checking for the other reserves that I had whispered to me.
Oh,
It was
fuck, I
Obsidian
never
Great
whispered
Helm.
one.
That's
Oops.
okay. There was no other reserves, so you can just freely roll with everybody else. And I think you'll be excited too, because we got some good items. Give me a moment. Yep, everything is good, clear, clean to roll off. We'll start with the Dragonhide bag. Open roll to everyone, because who would be crazy enough to reserve the bag? It's a joke that will never die. Akari with an 82?
Cowbell's got a
91 cowbells. Congratulations, cowbells. Thanks for coming tonight. That must be exciting. Next up is the large satchel of spoils. This is gold badges. Something everyone needs. 92 on Zadrai and Night. 92 on Varalai. What is this, a three-way tie? It is. Varalai, Night, and Zadrai. Roll off. Zadrai with the 55. What a strong win. Congratulations, Zadrai. All right, now for the fun stuff. We'll start with the double tier token drop. Gauntlets of the Lost Vanquisher. We got two of these. Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid. Night comes out strong with a 95. Closing out the evening with a sweet pair of gloves, it looks like. Night getting the first pair, going once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations, Night, and Cellified on your gloves. Next up, we have Mantle of the Eternal Sentinel. Spellcaster Shouldies. Pretty fancy.
Oh, those are BOE too.
Those are BOE. Oh, those are BOE. Let me pile it up with the other BOEs we got tonight, because I'm going to roll them all off one by one so everybody gets a chance at a BOE this evening. Eventually, we'll start putting them in the guild bank, but for now, I'm being a generous pug leader, I guess. And especially because I wasn't a main spec, I'm going to move on to the next item. I'm going to start with, there are 2 male items here, both physical male DPS. I wonder who could possibly use them, but I'm going to start with the fancy bonus loot upstanding Spalders. These only drop in 1 Drake or 2 Drake, so they have a higher than average eye level.
Compare those real quick to what I'm wearing, because I do have tier, but cowbells.
Is it 25-man tier?
Yes, so I'm passing on the shoulders.
Well, if no one else wants them, I'm going to hand them off to Conard for DE. Actually, I don't know. That might be your hunt. That might be Hunter-Biss.
It's not.
Anyway, okay.
No, it's all
Highline Helm of the Sniper. Yeah, it doesn't. I just remembered it's not those shoulders that are the ones you want to. There's a couple options for doing 4-piece. There's the chest piece, there's the hat, and there's a pair of shoulders, right? And I don't think those are the shoulders. Akari with a 23. Congratulations, Akari, on your fancy hat. 3, 2, 1. All right, Sarthstead, that's all the content. I have 3 BOEs to roll off. We're going to roll them off openly among the raid so that you may share them with your friends or sell them on the auction house like greedy little goblins, or donate them to the guild bank if you're a Hellfish and you're feeling super duper nice. So the first thing up is going to be, and trust me, I won't judge you if you don't. Like, fuck, people need gold. You need to go buy consumes for my raids so that you don't vacuum up my guild bank entirely when we finally start doing that. Bindings of Yearning.
Oh, come on, Cowbell.
Cowbells with a 95.
Rude. I was like,
We
I
beat
got
you by
this in the
1
bag.
point. That sucks.
Dragon
Cowbell's
Black
going
with the
once.
going offline.
Twice. 3 times. Grats.
We need one less cowbell.
Definitely.
I'm sure he has a friend who can use them. Boots of Septic Wounds. Cellified with a 100. Cellified going once. Twice. 3 times. I don't see another 100 out there. Congratulations. Cellified on the Boots of Septic Wounds. And finally, Mantle of the Eternal Sentinel. This is a spellcasting shoulder DPS pair of shoulders. Is that a 94? I see. Whose is it? It's Jetabay with a 94. Jetabay breaking that loot drought. Going once, twice, 3 times. Congrats, Jetabay.
Jetabay cleaning house.
All right, and we have 7 Abyss Crystals. I will give them to the top 7 rollers because I know they're super expensive right now, and this is like our last pug. Next time it's going to be like the Hellfish run, technically, and I'm going to steal all these for my guild. But tonight, I'm feeling generous. We did a great job. We cleared all the content in one evening, which is a first time for Friday, and hopefully we replicate this success next Saturday. Keep an eye out for the signups. Gaius gets 1 crystal. Let me split these up and start counting down. But guys, you can come to me and open trade.
Oh, I'm in Dalaran.
Oh, okay. I'll come get you. I'll Hearthstone. Well, I won't Hearthstone yet, but. All right, so we've got Gaius. After Gaius, we have. Is that really all the way at 84? Wow, that's a bit. Oh no, Melodo with a 91. And for those dipping out, thank you all for coming. I hope to see you in more runs. From 91, we go down to 84. That's Cellified. Down from 84 is... I need a mod that orders this all for me. 79, Lunabelle. Lunabelle already ran away, so I'll get them after. After 79 is... nothing in the 60s. Did we skip the 50s too? It looks like we skipped the 50s, guys. We're 49? Really? Wow, what a jump. 49 is Maline.
You can.
And
You
then
can put it in the bank. I'm in Dalaran already.
okay. And then after Malign is
Yaga 46.
46. Thank you, Konarg.
Oh, there's 2.
And
46.
and Varley. Konarg and Varley. And that's everything then. That's all of them. Because 1, 2, and then 2, 2. And those guys are in Dalaran. I'll come get you.
Cheers.
Were you guys doing VOA or?
No, I think people are ready to call it a night. And VOA is pretty slapped together.
I don't even see
slappy.
that we have winter grasp right now.
Not looking like it.
Hey, Indy, would you prefer if we just drop greens and stuff to disenchant in the guild bank, or just send them to Marcella? I've kind of been doing both.
Marcella appreciates them in the mail because she just processes them and dumps them directly. If you dump the greens in the guild bank, it probably will fill up pretty quick.
Okay.
Is my point.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Thank you very much for coming.
Sure. Take care.
Thanks for the invite. Have a good night.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah,
Have a good
thanks for the invite. It was an experience, that's for sure.
Have fun. Good night, all.
I will. I'll look forward to the next Saturday run. Have a good night.
Night, everybody.
Lunabelle, Konarg, where'd I lose you? There's Konarg. I'll give you both of them, Konarg.
Top.
Don't do that. He's not trustworthy. He's never going to give it to his wife.
You're correct there. I'm just gonna store them all, hold them all, trade them for novelty hats and trinkets.
Oh wait, no, I have one more Abyss Crystal. So who is after 46?
It
I'll mail
is
to him.
45. There's two people
Thank
at
you.
45.
Randgon and who is it?
Darth
Darth Cody.
Cody.
It's you. Randgon still in here? He took off. I'll
It
give it to
is
you, Kobe.
considered guild bank at that point.
Alrighty, awesome.
Did I get one with my 46 that I tied with Konark?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did. Where are you? That's who I'm
I'm
missing.
right near you.
That's why I have an extra one.
I'm
There we
really
go.
tired, so I wasn't totally sure.
I was like, why do I still have one? I thought I had an extra one.
I thought you counted out right. That's like,
I second guess like everything I do. That's my biggest problem, actually, is
call it a problem, I call it a solution.
yeah, that's true. It's like a clinical habit I have. I need to like just stop. Just do it and see what the and just do the results. See how it goes.
Yep, I need to know by Sunday.
Yes, you will know by Sunday. I'm about to put up the logs, and we had some good fights. Actually, like even though we didn't do like the super sweaty strat on horsemen, I feel like we did it fast enough where people should still have a solid one.
I want to know what my item level was.
Yeah, I want to see your like your eye level parses through the night just change.
I got like 7 pieces of gear throughout the night or something like that.
Is Gungor on another tune?
Gungor doesn't have another tune usually. He has a couple alts that are 70. I don't know if he'll ever level them. But I can probably find Gungor. And then I got to get Jedabay set up with some enchants. I got to get got to go rope Marcilla over here. Do the old
what is she doing tonight?
Abbott and Stella. Actually, she was just hanging out with the dogs while we were doing all this junk. So she had like nice time just chilling with the dogs, watching TV and whatever. She's off tonight. She just only has one character.
Andy,
Yeah, what's up?
Gungor sent me Titan Steel. I only have one deliverable today, but I made it. Is that for the guild bank? I'm taking it.
Yep.
Yeah, you just dump it right into the guild bank. Yeah, if Gungor funnels you Titan Steel, you put it in the guild bank, and the easiest way to keep track of it for me is in the Hellfish Discord. There's a deposits channel, and you just type in 1 Titan Steel bar, drop it in there. Even if you were provided the mats or whatever, it's just helpful for us to have a flow of who's doing what. Maybe just say 1 Titan Steel cooldown deposited, and then that way we know it got there.
And you said that's in the Hellfish guild on the guild
Discord,
Correct.
yep.
Yeah, in the guild Discord.
what channel again?
It's under profession.
Yeah,
it's the 6th one down from the very top.
Oh no, we have a new thing. Sorry, it's like a whole section: bank info, withdrawals, deposits, trade cooldowns. Oh, you know what? No, he already. Yeah, he noted that he sent you one. So as long as you deposit it, we know how it got there. We just have the deposits channel because the in-game deposit tracking sucks.
You sent me up for 2. I'll keep the other one down for a few hours on my other tune, and I'll deposit both for either.
Nice. Thanks so much.
I have a bunch of gems here I'd like to give someone. I don't know if you want them in the guild bank or Spirit to Agility and people.
You're a little quiet there, Stun.
I got some stuff I want to hit up an officer and give them some stuff, and then they can differentiate if they want it in the guild bank.
Okay.
No rush.
1 sec. Let me. I gotta step away for a moment, and then I'll hopefully get Priscilla over here to set some stuff up. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll put that all in.
Yeah, I'll do it on Monday if she's available. I'll get everything enchanted and all that fun stuff, and should run some heroics this weekend. Get some more gear.
The log is posted. Copy. And posted in the channel in a sec. Where is it? All right. I'm going to run away for a minute, and then Marcilla should be back for Jeddah Bay and other enchants.
Are you back, Indy?